Ну что ж, снова всех приветствую. Продолжим проходить Дивиньку. Блин, вот что-то не знаю, зацепила эта игра. Просто, блин, 4 часа пролетели на одном дыхании.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. Godwoken.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. There were others, but they fell like crabapples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
Так, побывали в четырёх эгах.
You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magus Godwoken. Very well, but do return. Together we...
Да вы заколебали, блин, сделай то, сделай это.
They shall sing your name. I'll make sure of it.
I did all I could, but credit lies elsewhere.
You have my admiration and my thanks. Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Гора, под землю. Вот это что ли корабль? Так, вопящий, артефакт тирана.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
You come at last. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Так, надо залезть в Google.
The time for action is near.
I think I dodged the Hall of Echoes there.
Так, а где Лея? Вот она.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business. I took you for the smart kind. Looks like
You see? Gareth is back.
She throws her arms around you.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
She smiles.
What a beautiful day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, if you're looking for a man with a plan,
Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe. Divine blessings upon... The sun shines bright and...
soon enough.
Так,
Hello again, sweet one. Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms. You feel
да ладно.
start to twist. A living.
No more choking. No more silence. You'll never be a slave to them again. I was so grateful to have Gareth. The sun shines bright.
Soon enough. I told you, lass. We'll be at home in
Ура, я смогу всем одеть шейки. Ура! Ура, 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 ура. Так, где меня все жрели?
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
He's here to take us home.
Нет, то лучше... А, блин, нет, лучше знание легенды и оставить как раз таки.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Пора, пришла пора пройти через вопящих.
Odd. My helmet seemed to stir just now. I could have sworn my helmet jolted when I consumed sauce just now. Icy flurries and the air thrums. Could be slain. Look at him. He's come, true to his word.
Уничтожил вопящих.
There you are, the escapee. I feared you'd made it to Reaper's Coast by now. Anyway, you're here now. You know, Gallus and Friedemann warned me about you. God woken. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin to Rivellon. If anyone is going to become the next divine, it will. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey. For the salvation of... You stand no chance, but I admire your resilience.
Блин, ненавижу таких заносчивых епископов. Вот дураки же, однако. Думают, меня смогут победить. Увы, вам это не поможет. Минус въезд. Это что еще за древний червь пустоты?
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery and the death of us all.
Клятая сучка. М. Вот как-то буду сражаться честно. Это тварь, я и потом могу разобраться. Так, извиняюсь, надо было отойти. Так. М-м-м-м-м. Да. Я всех победил, я красавчик. Так, Сибилка. Тут надо поисследовать. Поизучать точнее. Мне тут эти вот свитки не нужны, к примеру.
Well, quite the mess you've made here. I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang. She releases you and grins, running tongue.
God woken. I'm Melody, as I said. I'm here to help you get off this island, and you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that? Well, first things first. I managed to free myself, along with a number of seekers, from the Magisters. We've captured the Lady Vengeance and can take our leave from this wretched isle very soon.
She peers at you closely.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what he taught you. Ah, like that.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once.
You really are God-woken. I'm happy. Oh, how unbecoming. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Melody beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
Так, если после этого сообщения вы решите покинуть область, вы никогда больше не вернетесь. Неразрешенные задания будут закрыты и помещены в архив.
Vote first, questions later. As you wish.
Подождет, ничего не случится. Так, там было какое-то колечко. Так. Магистр Лок, это кто такой?
A young young magister tenderly fingers 2 fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
He raises his sword.
State your name! Now!
Назвать фальшивым именем.
Groat! I don't know any Groat. Tell me the truth. Who are you? Escaped. Hold still. I need to apprehend you.
Должен арестовать? Блин, ты слепой.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
I can't let you go. It's my job. It's why I'm here. Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place...
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumped.
No! No! Don't try anything. Do you hear?
He clings tightly to your forearm, getting his bearings on the marshy ground.
How bad is it?
He stands there for a moment, very still, holding on to you.
Look! Look! I have a job here. I need to guard this cart, and more than that, I need to protect...
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open, toward you.
You're dangerous. You hear? Nothing. Understand? Stay, please. Don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I need to keep everyone else safe. If they come in the night, if they come by morning, they kill everyone. I've seen it. I won't let it happen again. Hold still. Please. Please.
Так, может, я смогу его исцелить? А благословением? Да ты идиот! Нет, что, блядь, тебе ж предложили помочь. Так, что там за письмо у него? Письмо от мамы. Дурак. Так, дневник магистра. Ну-ка, чё, артефакт тирана? Эти могучие доспехи можно носить лишь все одновременно, иначе владелец будет поражен проклятием.
walking.
The rat looks guilty.
I don't look guilty. All right, I look guilty. It's just, well, the food here is so good. All this death and rot. It's good pickings here for a rat who's not too picky about said pickings. Do you think I like it? It's a compulsion, and I have to live with it. But I think you should focus your attention on the rather large void woken just... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cower here until...
The rat closes its...
Так, и счастье появилось вон там. Дурни, дурни, дурни. Далеко, далеко. Хрена себе торнадо. Ну, у меня для вас герои, так скажем, перекачанные. Не зря прогулялся по острову, хоть пододелся. Так. Чё б такого напакостить? Так, где-то кремак. Давай-ка пошли до него. Ну давай, подходи сама. Вот ведь тваря.
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
Next time we should ask how it knows us before stomping it to...
The Void plays tricks. I pay them...
Библия ремесленника подойдет. Уровень апнулся. Так, надо ловкости поднять. Находчивость. Извиняюсь. Так. Военное дело. Покров хамелеона, руну пламени. Блин, яд. Да блин. Ой. Гадость, мне кажется. Блин, я не то использую.
The flames are extinguished.
Yes. The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily. There.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with. Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality. I was a loyal servant of the Source King. I carry out his will in death as in life. Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you helped those heretical pigs. It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am too. Besides, there are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that.
She moans impatiently and...
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me. Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave? Now, let's get down to business.
Блин, ты дурочка, нет? Что-то нарвалась, получила. Аля, какая красотка. Ну-ка, поговорю с Гартом. Я же это, порт очистил.
You come at last. I know you seek answers. I'll tell. We just landed on shore. She had the Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucy. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. I went to that armor. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. By Lucian's grace, what miracle is this? Then we waste no time. Meet me at the shore and don't tarry.
Так, 2 уровень подняли. Само пройдет. Нет. Так, ловкость. Давай восприятие тебе поднимем. Мастер охоты, дальний бой лучше тебе возьму. И... Нет, это вообще не то. Так, сейчас я чуть загуглю, я хочу одно место пройти. Так. Надо в башню короля брака сходить. Там сет какой-то лежит. Я хочу его найти. Уж так-то остров я весь зачистил. Задание там перчатки отдавать там какому-то психопату я не хочу. Я их лучше себе оставлю на всякий случай. Ну, сейчас, получается, с него могу снять. Нет, не могу. Так, ладно. Идите сюда. Чё, вот он ключ, ну? Я не заметил там второго скелета, когда был в прошлый раз. А, нужен какой-нибудь прочный.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that
Привет, привет, привет. Бля, не могу, ну зацепила эта игра. Почему ворую? Это подземелье? Злого короля брака. Туда железная дева есть. Я ну, залазить-то, конечно, не хочу. Я вот уже весь остров зачистил. У меня просто персонажи уже одеты, блин. Мама, не горюй. Так, геомантия 2. А, у меня уже есть этот навык. Нафиг нужна эта книга. Ну, король уже давно мертв. Так что это уже ничье. Ты хоспы сделал, ушел, гном называется нашел. Естественно. Тут практически все книги читаешь, блин, и что-нибудь изучаешь. Инвентарь, правда, бездонный. Ну ё-моё! Так, ладно. В этом свитке воскресенья были. А нафига мне череп? Он ничего не стоит. Там ты ел, то что пирожок стал пирожком. Я тоже и ведьму побеждал, дракона освободил. Но, скажу честно, разговор с животными здесь имба навык.
voices begin to echo from the depths. The well.
Так, дать воды, да, говоришь? Почему гномы сквозь двери ходят? Никто здесь сквозь двери не ходит. Так, где у меня была...
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin, from which 3 skulls protrude.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. The king, Brackus Rex.
Может, да, он... Не, ну видишь, я загадку решил. Я дал воды, там это... Вот видишь, король брака туда заточил. Тут это не совсем работает. Тут надо делать правильный выбор. Вот, смотри, я дал 150 монеток. Так, что они там за кольцо мне дали? Сгущающийся туман. 17 магических брони, сопротивление огню, сопротивление воде, искусству войны. У меня есть эльфийка. Смотри, какая. Красопета. Так, на тебе. Колечко получше. У меня эльфийка, магичка, все как положено. Так, я вижу крысу. Ну, пока что есть, то я дел. Так, а что мне интересного крыса скажет? Может, что полезного скажет? Я-то вообще, блин, просто шел по берегу, наткнулся, блин, на визорный вход в подземелье. Прошел подземелье, полутал кучу всего, блин.
The rat's eyes wide.
I don't know anything about this place, nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people. Oh yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me. Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you...
It makes a face that says, understand? The rat gives you a grave and...
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled, but I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely... And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
The rat breathes a lot.
Так, мне на крысу надо это силу истока использовать. Нет, белка пока меня не пыталась убить, она мне... Я после того, как я встретился с божеством, она мне научила скиллу даже. Опачки. Чё за карта? Карта сокровищ. Где карта? Блин. Я уже... Блин, потерянный чертеж. Это то, что мне не надо. Схема какого-то склепа или хранилища. Протяженно написано, но кажущиеся на первый взгляд случайные слова, иллюзия и король брак несколько раз объединены, а одна из комнат помечена стрелкой, вдоль которой крошечной буквой написано кувшин и душ. Ну там я был уже. Иллюзорная пещера. Вот то, что она странная, это точно. Чё лута, блин. У меня уже шмота, блин. Так, 15 брони, ловкость, мастер охоты, перекинез.
Something seemed to move into place.
Так, надо книги поискать. Потому что тут книги содержат еще рецепты. Тут есть кузнечное дело, блин, алхимия. Все это херня, все тут есть. Наверное. Носильщик. Я тоже свиней тушил, которые горели некритическим пламенем. Потушил свиней, там появился скелет, блин, он сказал, типа, я тебе дам пизды. Я Кайзе и захуярил скелета. Так, все, тут больше ничего нету для меня ценного. Тут зомби еще где-то.
You approach the still body. As you lean in close, it lurches forward, its arms.
Кованый магией сундук. Понятно, пока не открою. Надо будет, блин. Я тоже у торговца, так скажем, у него все деньги уже позабирал.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power.
Лорд... это я в начале освободил. Так нет, там, там свиньи, главное, они бегают, горят, но не умирают, по ним урону не проходит. Ой, спасибо. Нет, этого скелета я освободил в самом начале, так скажем, еще. Так, тут вроде бы все проходы пооткрывались. Нет, тут заперто. Холодного копчения. Так, лучше сохраниться. Вау, цепная молния. Блять, пиздец я воришка, а. Так, она мне может изучить заклинание? А, мне не хватает скилла. Двуручный меч. У двоих.
It's been cursed.
Так, надо поменять голову. Кстати, у меня появился шлем один интересный. Сейчас, кстати, вот я не пробовал, сейчас попробую, как это будет действовать. Есть вот такой вот шлем, он меняет мой облик. Так, человека, ящера, в эльфа хочу превратиться. Я стал эльфом. Теперь я могу сделать так вот. Я съел человеческую ногу. И через ногу, если я съем ногу, я могу тем самым это получать воспоминания. А ноги могут есть только эльфы. У меня, конечно, на это еще Сибила. Ну а так, с помощью шлема я могу превращаться в кого угодно. В любую расу. Ящера, человека, кого угодно. Нет, шлем многоразовый. Я могу стать обратно гномом, потом опять превратиться в эльфа, мне никто ничего не запрещает. А почему читер? Этот шлем выбивается. Блин, ну почему проклятие? Блин, тут что, нигде истока нету? Пол нет. Пол поменять не может. Меня вот это задание интересует. Артефакты тирана. Эти могущественные доспехи можно носить лишь исследование, иначе... Так. Вот видишь, у меня найти оставшиеся части доспеха. Я нашел шлем тирана. В смысле 2 гнома из 10? Тут должно быть больше гномов. Так я не могу. Превращается только призыватель. Ну, точнее, тот, кто одел шлем. А чё призыв к оружию? Я тут уже всех одолел, блин. Дебилоиды. Сидят, ждут чего-то. Я пришел, тут ставил всем пиздюрей. Уплыли без меня, суки. Не могу я так сделать. Я говорю, Тима головорезов. Тут, кстати, прикольно работают связки заклинаний. О, Серега, привет! Сколько лет, сколько зим. Диадокс, ты ж Серега, да?
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind.
Да, в смысле популярный. Пока только 30.
They're left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least.
Ну, почти 30, да. Конечно, хотелось бы, конечно, больше. Не, там, я не хочу быть там гиперпопулярным, еще что-то. Я к этому никак-то не стремлюсь. Мне вот хотя бы, чтобы собирался народ так вот стабильненько, чтобы было с кем пообщаться.
In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The magisters learned
В смысле, что за стикеры и приколы? Я просто что-то как-то это... Мимо этого все.
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we ought to clear the deck.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the world, the better.
О, с Белкой надо поговорить.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat.
А что за стикеры и приколы?
Look at it, Quercus.
Как-то объясните что-то.
Floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to the tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here.
А, мемы за баллы. Надо будет посмотреть, слушай. Спасибо, что сказал. Я что-то даже был не в курсе. Я просто... Вот, как сказать, на Твиче я мало кого смотрю. Я просто... Есть несколько стримеров, кому я так заглядываю, там, когда у них стримы идут. Но это как правило, на Ютубе. Некоторые на ютубе перестали стримить, стримят на Вазде. Ну, понятное дело. Монетизация. Я за деньгами как-то сейчас не гонюсь. Не хочу. Всему свое время.
Something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person.
Есть, но вроде бы на территории РФ она не работает. Типа нельзя оформить подписку. То ли для российских стримеров это убрали. Типа то, что из-за того, что Twitch не может переводить деньги. Поэтому все на донаты. А на территории РФ нет. У всех российских стримеров отключили подписку платную. То есть на территории РФ она не действует, так скажем. Нельзя подписаться. Ты не можешь подписаться ни на зарубежного стримера платно, ни на российского, потому что не принимаются оплаты с карт. И Twitch не переводит на российские карты деньги. Да-да-да, сюки-сюки.
Time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
Вот чел подписался у меня Диадокс. У меня просто у друга с детства, у него всю жизнь такой ник. Я вот подумал сначала на Серегу. Продам потом. Хоть я и выгляжу как гном, но в душе я гоблин. Маленький, жадный гоблин. Кербан. Легендарный кинжальчик. Это хорошо. Это дорого. Это вкусно. Военное дело, спасибо. Бастион. Хороший щиток, спасибо. Скилл тоже заберу. А чё навлет на жалость? Я не вижу смысла. Майя в песнь теней, что ли?
Every corner of it and figure out what's blocking us. It's hewn from elven livewood. I thought I could come.
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment. Just remember what I said, Godwoken. If you die, then this was all for nothing. Nothing. The ship is livewood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it.
Да, карлика ненависть. Вообще, самые ущемленные это белый гном гетеросексуал.
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ashes once again, her head held at a despondent angle.
Но в чем прикол? Сейчас ничего этого нельзя делать, типа там монетизация и прочее. Но почему-то у меня вот до сих пор мне приходит на почту отчет о трансляции, типа до заключения договора, сколько у меня осталось там одновременных зрителей, сколько подписчиков, тому подобное. Руки обнадеживают. Так, я сделаю сохранение.
In the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea. There's an odd mark on the side of the figurehead. Battle damage, weather staining. It almost looks like a pattern, however. Searing pain races up your arm. The ship senses you. It's angry. The pain intensifies. It's spreading past your arm, across your chest.
Так, а где все мои напарнички-то? Матис.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken after.
Даешь права гномам.
respect?
Gareth inhales sharply.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Very glad indeed.
Не заплатишь подписок, съебались. Продажные твари.
Not a moment longer than we have to. But we're in something of an impasse. The ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
This is barbarous magic.
Expedient magic, actually. The ship is made of live wood. It has the spirit of an elven ancestor tree within it. That means only she can control it. Unless we can find a way to break the bond.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you...
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They're kind of like to feel useful, don't they? Hopefully, you'll never have to find out.
Так, а у тебя тут чё? Только деньги ценны, блядь. Бомжары, сука. Там у одного были хорошие шмоточки, а у остальных что-то это. Красный принц, ты чего? Мне что, по кораблю обратно собирать надо? У них же шмотки мои. А, это безмолвные монахи. Они мне ничего не скажут. Слышь, гном, иди сюда, Питер. Ничего с вами, по всему кораблю бегать надо. Так, третий есть. Где моя эльфийка? Требую сюда эльфийку. Трем мужикам скучно без эльфийки. Конечно, это... Я ничего не имею против там... Нет лучше влагалища, чем очко товарища и т.д. и т.п. Но все равно, все же...
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side.
О, все в сборе.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. The wood groans and creaks. For a moment, the face vanishes. The word goes unheeded.
No entry allowed through the starboard stateroom door. Please use the port side door.
Блять, ну ты охреневшая дверь, а.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what?
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished. The wood groans and creaks. For the face vanishes. The door remains closed. It seems you need more than a password to open. The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears. The door remains unmarked. The thud of your fist. The door remains unmarked. The anguish.
Так, ты меня сможешь телепортнуть? Блин, нет, не сможет.
Hey, you're here. Pretty nice. There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's.
All willing to fight by your side if the front speak to me. If oh, I see. I've plenty of fighters for hire, experts in blades, bows, and oh, I see you have a full contingent already.
О, волшебное зеркало. А, можно это сбрасывать тут, перераспределять.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Speak if you wish to. What use Fort Joy had has been spent. New hunting grounds wait across the seas.
Так. Отряд весь в сборе, это уже хорошо. Но что мне делать-то надо? Так, а что мне там задание? Нужно как-то на двери. Построен из эльфийского живодера.
The door remains unmarked. The door remains closed. It seems you need more than a password.
А что мне нужно еще?
The door remains unmarked. The door remains The door remains unmarked. The door remains closed.
Я не понимаю, что от меня хотят.
The seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly.
I owe you, Godwoken.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold. And the other... All right then, just... Don't...
Открывай двери, не пизди.
Hope you find something useful.
A young magister paces around the brig, tending to the unconscious form of Alexander himself. She leans over and presses a damp cloth to his brow.
В смысле, я же убил епископа Александра. Блять, я его лично разорвал на куски.
She notices you observing her.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, dwarf. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering.
Нет, убеждение это вот это конек это конек ящерицы.
A young magister, she notices you.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance. The magister's stare hard.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Magister Ranley.
You'd be swinging
from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Так, у него... Так. Убеждение 3, убеждение 0, 0, 0.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine. All right. Don't harm him.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. Someone has
А, это не настоящий Александр.
and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
О, я нашел, чем мне надо пройти. Какой я умный, какой я хороший. Гном-вор. Кто хороший? Я хороший.
The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all...
I am summoned. Speak the password. Yes, and yes again.
Таркин.
One more moment, please.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks? I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt.
Их Фрека держит в каюте хозяина.
Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and she kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems. I've offered my services for gold in the past, yes. But my labors for Dallas...
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchanted dead cat over there, so...
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his wither...
That damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is... a blur. Trust me. Convenient is the last word I'd use to describe the experience. Pass me that copper wire there, would you?
An unseen force yanks the copper out of your grasp. Tarquin...
Butterfingers? I'm afraid I truly can't remember anything. Now, unless there's something else you want, I need to get back to my work. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend. And
if this one was enslaved by Dallas, then he could still be under her thrall.
I'm not perfect myself. It isn't for me to judge this one.
Anyone who faced enslavement deserves our sympathy, not our blades. Leave him.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service. We're barely acquainted. Why should I tell you anything personal? A fine sentiment, but I have nothing revelatory for you. I am...
Так, поделиться своими сведениями о Далис, учитывая долг был пленником.
Despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little. The woman, so if you should cross paths again, be sure to leave her broken.
You will not get another chance.
Так, надо будет с кошкой поговорить сейчас. Иначе каюта ударится. Опа, сундучок забрал и все, и пошел.
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your...
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is oh, I don't know, in the direction of over there.
The cat purrs, an eerie clicking sound.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon. Now that I am but bone, I'm too light to trip the moving door. I'm sure there's a rat back there.
Oh, Quirkus, don't be like that. I was looking at his bone structure for
Так, где-то должна быть песня. Свиток восстановления, кинжал мне не надо. Опа. Спустился, называется. Питомец Далис, ни хрена себе питомец. Так, магией массы опасно пользоваться. А теперь можно. Нормально, так почти по 3000 опыта. Блин, не хотел с тобой говорить, извини. Сущность тени заберу. Дневник. И что же? Так, что за книжечка? Пара таких пирамид объединены в неразрывной связи. Откройте инвентарь, используйте пирамиду, чтобы телепортироваться ко второй пирамиде из пары. Тяк. Я в итоге не стал смотреть прячешься переростком. Но эльфийку тут уже никто не спрашивает, рада она не рада. Если честно. Единственный возможный вывод, пусть невероятный. Что-то тут непонятное. Здесь бумаги, фаербол. Бедная эльфийка по кругу стоит. Возможно.
You after something? Looking to interrogate me again, perhaps? There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest? I'm not some serving boy. You'll demand nothing from me. No, the Magisters left me weakened. But this will help give me the strength.
Блин, с ним еще торговать можно. Зубрный нож, так кинжал. Это мне не надо. Блять. Ну, сапоги у тебя заберу. Говорил. Так. Лук, у меня там что? Лук я у тебя тоже заберу. Так, ветка ясеня, там с огнем. Жезл 13-15 вода. Ну, лучше, конечно, водой. Так, а надеть шлем смена раз на других персонажей вроде можно. Но он занимает слот шлема, так что на постоянной основе как-то он такой себе. Так, 3863 мне надо с него взять. Вот так сойдет. Поскидывал ему тоже барахло. Так, автосортировка. Тяк. Что-то у него покупал. Ботинки. Так, а что у него еще покупал? А, шлемак покупал. Для бабёхи я покупал жезл. Для этого я покупал лук. Надеть на эльфийку и сделать гномом? Так, где этот шлем-то? А вот он. Ну вот такая вот гномиха. Можно сделать ящером. Не, шлем только один. Снимаешь шлем, эффект пропадает. Размерчик неплохой. Потому что, видишь, я сейчас шлем сниму, все, он становится собой. Где-то должна быть песня.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Так, разделить ящер. Иди нажми на кнопку. А, ну ни хрена себе тут потайные, блин. Сюда надо встать, чтобы здесь открылась кнопка, чтобы потом зайти сюда. А здесь, скорее всего, уже есть эта песня. Бля, сколько денег. Все забираю нафиг. Что плохо лежит, все забираю. Тут еще кнопка. А, ну, гному так-то и с эльфийкой ни хреново справятся. Блин, вот где все-то. Так, сейчас сделаю еще вот так вот F5. Я вот пирамиду уже нашел. А, пирамида в каюте.
And you thought Rivellon was flat. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Мне пройти не давал. Я просто из-под него стол выкинул. Так, стопе. Но тут знаешь, тут выбор особого нету, так что в их вкусе, не в их вкусе, как-то уже пофигу.
Another pyramid.
Ну, в принципе, да. Нет, тут видишь, 2 гнома и 1 ящер.
Naughty lizards. Then I suppose that rune on the figurehead was a slave scar. This tone must be the song that... Well done. Go on then. Sing it to the figurehead and get her to sail. At a godwoken.
Как-то ты несправедлив к ящеру. Так, у меня, кстати, вроде были предметы еще, которые хотел опознать. Или уже нет? А, пофигу. Блин, мне считай, это я представляю, что я уже продавался, это все с первого акта, блин. Все с одного острова натаскал, грубо говоря, блин. Сейчас с самого начала игры.
The figurehead continues its vigil over the seas. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably.
Нафиг живой корабль.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new master? You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The creaking of the ship eases.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile stretched
to driftwood, then.
Да, конечно, так. Если сначала сделаю вот так вот. Новое сохранение. Начало. Угу. Ага.
It most certainly is. Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the god-woken...
Давно эльфийку ящерицу. Бедная эльфийка. То гномом, то ящерицей.
Capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
О, а вот и Дарис.
You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really...
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship.
Сказать спасибо, кстати, Анджелина Джоли. А что-то у меня их против Анджелины Джоли.
Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, Mr.
Хрена тебе, весь отряд, блин, просто огненным дождем вырезал. А, отсылка на 7 детей. Хрена попрыгунчики, блин. А, блин. Хрена он... Гном. Не, телепортнул противника, на. И все счастливы, все довольны. О, хрена себе, я корабль бафнул. В смысле мимо? В упор промазал, сука. Гаррет Мазила. Нет, этот пинок камня, как в аватаре, мне нравится. Ай, блин. Ах, я замедлил его. А в смысле мимо? Что за мазила? Эти карт тоже мазила. В упор попасть не может. А сколько мне хвоста защищать надо ходов? Сука, одного убили. Так, надо ему свитки воскрешения. Я его достать не могу.
With the help of the half-demon malady, the God-woken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay, suddenly the air is silent and still around you. No movement.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Не, ну здесь-то я уже был.
Must be a weird cross. The gods. Are they dead?
Ever-tightening, cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his face bluish and bloated, not.
Все боги мертвы.
As the cursed tendrils fade, color returns to Duna's face. He shakes his head and can't.
My brothers, it is profane, inglorious, perfect. My chosen, now is our chance. Yes, we squalled like children until the bogeyman came for us. But here you are, the light that scatters the shadows. My chosen, my god woken, our hope. I had a vision while I hung from this tree, halfway between this realm and oblivion. In this vision, I saw Rivellon as a nothingness. All life was gone.
His pupils dilate. He stares beyond you for a moment.
The void. It is not just coming. It has arrived. It delivered this vision to me. A threat. A promise. You must stop it. You must begin within. You have unlocked but a fraction. You cannot stop until you've reached the apex of your powers. You cannot stop until you become. Only as divine can you defeat the void. Only as divine can you deliver us from evil. Only as divine can you save dwarven kind and all Rivellon from the coming darkness.
He opens his mouth to speak, but nothing comes out. His eyes grow large.
Shh! I see the void even now. It stalks me from the shadow. No, it's here. Go!
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot.
Какая-то, короче, пришел пиздец всему.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
But the gods are dead. Long live the God-woken. If the seven should indeed come to nothing, I'll be ready to take their place.
I've got my weapon. I've got bullets. And now, I've got a new enemy. If the void wants me, well...
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, Divinity will...
Так, а мне никто не хочет сказать, что вообще происходит сейчас. Не, ну может тебе, в принципе, эльфийку белая, его белкая. Белки тоже люди.
Where is everybody? Hidden away somewhere, safe from the storm, I hope.
На корабле никого нету, кроме нас.
Maybe she can get me out. Got me here. Maybe she can get me out.
А где эта хворь? Я тронулся до руля, я начал хилиться. Может, белка добрее станет поразговорчивее, да, и посладнее.
This place is strange. I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave. Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course.
Где-то в трюме. Но я в трюме все обошел, там никого не было. Не, ну серьезно, я в трюме все обошел, там никого не было.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
С Манусом? А ты чего, не убивал его еще? А, вот они, где все крысы заныкались. А зачем повторно?
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
За другой класс. Не, я нашел это там. Я его расстрелял из лука там сверху. Не стал с ним долбаться. Черный лук там заточил. Кольцо истребиное.
Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright as your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching.
Фа!
At last,
Исток выблевала.
expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon. Hmm? Very good. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only...
В смысле бага-юзер? Если его видно сверху.
After which you felt a cold deep within you.
Если там видно его глаза, просто сука его расстрелял, да и все.
Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Ну а я перед входом в арену, там в пропасти его видно.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit.
Ну, начинается сразу богоюзер, крыса.
I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic. You need to go see the Meister. Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceeding. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me.
Damn it, is nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the Great Acorn. What if it's too late, What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans? At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the Great Acorn, trying to bring about its return. The squirrel absent-mindedly...
Кстати, в Кодвейне тоже есть что-то типа своего древа Элдон. Ой, зверя Элдона. Ну, если ты, конечно, в Elden Ring играл. Ты поймешь.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the shield's bravery is admirable. If attacked, the Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics. Sing together, Quercus. We can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn if...
В смысле богоюзер, вниз не опускается лук. А бинокль тебе на что?
Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk? Trust. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But the squirrel reaches out. Now, listen carefully, Shield. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our...
Так, сейчас буквально 5-10 минут. Нет, с биноклем не то же самое. Так, когда я вернулся. Там надо встать на одно место. У пропасти. И с помощью бинокля там выровнять по центру и так далее. Блин, 2 ячейки памяти занимает, охренеть. Заклинание.
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Oh, I...
Надо стрелять, чтобы у него хп отнималось. Для этого надо черный лук заточенный, плюс еще там кольцо с ястребом. Вроде все.
That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Tarquin pauses.
We may not have always seen perfectly eye to eye, but that would be the makings of a truly dull relationship anyway, don't you think? A wise attitude. Most wise. I'm sure we can build something magnificent.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make... What?
Акуленок турурур, акуленок туруруру.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from... It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own...
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
It summons the energy to snap at you, thrashing in the sand.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep!
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will.
И да, расстрелять его надо до полной смерти. Хрена себе, это что еще за жучок? Блин, лучник пиздец здесь сильный. Вот серьезно. Дамажит просто как бог. Хорошая крыса. За этих исчадий опыта дают, мама, не горюй. Убивается, главное, легко они, а опыта дают очень много. Просто по несколько тысяч за одного, блин. Так, что за шлем? Так, где этот шлем? Нет, мне отмычки, блин, нужны. Мне 2 сундука лежат в инвентаре. Мне их надо открыть.
White as drunk with salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her
Get back! I'll kill you, just like...
Shh, lass. I know you're all afraid. In times like these, I don't blame you.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Тактику крысы использовать не буду. Ну почему сразу тактика крысы? Если так можно сделать, почему не сделать?
He surveys the area, doing his damnedest not to allow his eyes to rest on you.
Господи, блин. Богоюзерство, богоюзерство. Ну почему богоюзерство?
Speak.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no. Malady said this Meister lady's the key, so we.
Beast pauses for a moment to
I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key to unlocking this mess Justinia's made.
А он стоит там так, чтобы ты не мог в него достать с лука. Но если в него можно достать из лука.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
The little boy lobs a stone.
Ma! Are you alright? Ma! Huh? There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. They killed everyone. And my mom got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. If those things get to Ma, they can get to me too. Are you going to help me? Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? Yeah. You'll make.
His gaze shoots.
I'll keep distracting him. No way. Ma.
He performs a
Now go out, Ma.
Блин. В город еще надо пробраться. Тут, блин, мама свою пожертвовала, чтобы мальчика спаси. А мальчик тупорылый стоит и орет, блин, как дебилушка. Ну как мне туда пробраться, в этот город, если там мост поднят?
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about,
Ain't up to out. Just looking for Safina, Ben Mesd. Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
Таможня с кольцом от разрабы не продумали тупые хули, но босс так бывает не было задумано. Мало ли что не было задумано, если можно, значит... Если можно так сделать, значит так можно сделать.
The older-looking magister notices your presence. He wa-
Halt, dwarf! What word do you bring?
The younger one grows pale, and his eyes open wide. The magister that...
The Voidwoken come.
Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction.
You ever think about running off? Like Barnaby and Sam?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Да нифига не богоюзерство.
I've heard stories of Driftwood. My kind aren't exactly thriving.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
We, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got
My sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void.
What's even the
Богоюзерство это другое.
Watch it. Those are source hounds.
Halt! The hounds smell sauce on you. Plenty. Haven't got a collar for you. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Didn't have hounds on them, did they? I'm sorry, but I've got no choice.
Да вы чё все такие тупые? Нашли на кого лезть. Вот серьезно, чё они все такие, блин? А, ты маг! А! Блин, псины с арбалетами пошли какие-то. Хрена себе! Все по-честному, без обмана у волшебника Сулеймана. Знаешь такое? Ну вот и все. Все по-честному, без обмана. Вот именно Мануса Ванус. Все правильно. Эй, ты чё? Он серьезно кричат, что-то типа мы тебя поймаем, мы тебя схватим, мы тебя убьем. В итоге как лохи сосут Бибу. Так. А, в дрифт мне какую силу мне надо найти. Да, говорят, схватим, а потом сдохнуть. Ой, магистры, извиняюсь, я к вам не хотел.
Grumbling, the Magister...
Так, Сива, а что-то видел что-то Сива в этом, в таверне. Сиву, а это Сафа, блять. Я, в принципе, Гвины и все во второй раз прошел Dark Souls. Ой, блин, помню, Гвин как мне...
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs in. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with. I inquire because I enjoy painting a picture with which I'm so very...
He licks his lips. Dry.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Пускай пробуют.
Could rival a rattler's.
I'm very good at what I do, see? There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current best convinced me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and sniffs the...
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you not very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very death seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town, but they do.
Да, нельзя Гвина убить с лука. Да нет, просто, знаешь, когда вот проходишь Dark Souls, все такие боссы, знаешь, более-менее такие монотонные. И тут Гвин, который пляшет по всей арене, грубо говоря, блин. Конечно, Асториас похлеще пляшет, но все равно, как ты не ожидаешь.
I'm quite capable, but as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? What are you, A mule? A beast of burden. But some defy that role. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind.
А я так и не научился парировать в Dark Souls.
Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I said, Julian. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board.
Да, научился.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
И не крысить, а использовать преимущество.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magisters lot, they was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one. She's outside the gates. I can't go outside the gates. It's very dangerous. Hey, you want to know a secret? When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her cry.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns...
А вот Сива.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, two lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other
Step away from the prisoner, dwarf!
You're going to... what, now?
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. Try it and we'll tear your head off. Now, get about your business, please. You insult me. Why, I wouldn't do it for an entire bag of gold. All right then, done. But be quick about it.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet.
Продажные твари.
Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a... Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, let's scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood.
А с Сифом? Вместе с Сифом убил? Ну, я Сифа тоже спасал.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it's...
Damnable red-cloaked baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more...
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some back.
Нет, сначала тоже Сифа убивал, потом его спасал.
She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
И Сифа я убил честно.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can... It is not enough to be god-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing, she stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than... Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how... Unfortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
Блин, а где у него подвал? Я что-то проморгал как-то. А, за картиной кнопка. А кто такой Каламита? Нет, я не убивал.
etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers.
Excellent. Follow me.
Ancient ruins, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks river. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal.
Короче, как я понял, нас хотят сделать богом. Божественным.
Any injustice. But make no mistake, the divine has only one duty. To protect the divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient.
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Так. Мне нужен чернокорень.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue, and you gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Так. Так, резкое пробуждение. Так. Нагреть миску со смесью, вдохнуть дым. В подвале есть топка, в которой можно сжечь смесь. Это пиздец у меня. Ритуальная чаша. Щепки. Корень. А в смысле?
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim. As the world fades away, you lose
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
А что за хвост каламита дают, кстати, о птичках? Кстати, белка почему-то со мной в мир мертвых путешествует. Это же я. Пирожок будет говорить с пирожком.
bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens. You spot a figure you could only describe as it looks haggard and weak. Its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
Come closer, so that you may see me. Look me in the eyes.
Меч топовый, блин. Двуручный, что ли?
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious.
Blind eyes shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Duna.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now your God-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Duna nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it.
Ah, yes, just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast to save us both. As a matter of fact, you must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which we gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. I know. Or did you think I chose you for your sturdy frame? One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without realizing the void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to beg. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator. It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own Godwoken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin and your loved ones.
Пиздец, что-то у меня... Как Бог толкает на убийство других богов, чтобы самому стать божественным. Они там, значит, между другом воевали, блин. Пришла пустота, всех нагнула раком. Но вместо того, чтобы, блядь, сука, нам лучше, наверное, всем объединиться, чтобы победить пустоту. Нет, ты должен убить других богов.
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs. Wouldn't you agree?
Да, блядь, пиздец какой-то пилил бог.
Fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you're ready. When you've become a true master of the source, our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into...
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the source. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond. Once you have, you may return to me here. And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but then something that will make you understand that for a god there is precious little difference. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of you have the vision of a god now, eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. My pawn? No. My best of luck, my champion.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What do you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough source. Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Ты не можешь провести достаточно истока проклятие. Почему твоя проблема? Это не то, что-то... Это не что-то простое и мелкое. К примеру, отыскать орка, умеющего плясать матросский танец.
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient.
Блин, игра, походу, очень большая. Вот серьезно. Если сравнивать даже вот с подачей сюжета, Skyrim и Divinity, Skyrim сосет.
Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows. And certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Just so, some of these are quite dark, twisted individuals. The kind of creatures that grew bored pulling their legs from spiders and so moved on to people. However, it's...
Не, я говорю то, что, блин, кто-то год выхода не имеет значения. Жанр тоже. Имеется в виду тут в плане взаимодействия с миром и прочего. Интерактива тут куда больше.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it...
Quirkus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot. Our gargantuan friend has something of a one-track mind, Quirkus? Why are all... Yes, our shield may have given a lot of itself. I had noticed, you know. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. And sure, it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the...
Самонадеянная ящерица. Блин, самонадеянная белка. Так, надо истока глотнуть. Пожалуй, всем. Мне сейчас больше всего нравится. Иди туда, не знаю куда, и ищи то, не знаю что. Короче, тебе надо найти мастеров. А где эти мастера, да хуй его знают.
Not much of a landlubber. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kind of royalty. I mean, I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. Anyway, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals, to make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so. Then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. That's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest. Let's see how quick I can be. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty so, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent for... Well, the way I see it, we're supposed to learn the ways of Source from these teacher people. It's like going... Beast grumbles. I don't like tests. I'd also appreciate it if we dealt with this Lohar fella. He's the key.
Блин, у каждого свои интересы. А чё делать, никто так не скажет толком. Так, я тут видел казармы. Нет, это не казарма. Вон казарма магистров, блять. Мне в казарму-то и надо.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you, what do you want, dwarf? You can't just come in here as you please. There's magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Ah, I see. You're sniffing around for a reward. Well, there'll be gold for anyone who helps us bring this mess to an end. Otherwise, you won't get a damn thing. Desertions? What do you know about desertions? This miserable town has too many gossip mongers. But they're right, we have had some desertions, but they slip away in the night, taking supplies. Cowards and traitors, all of them. I'm looking for loyal magisters, vanishing in broad daylight. Desertion just doesn't fit. The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be... Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time.
The Magister grumbled.
Bloody bastard will never get my name right. I've been under his command for almost a year.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
Так, ну то, что, как известно, где-то вокруг до сих пор скрываются сильные колдуны.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it. That's all you have to say. You may as well leave me to... Of course, sir. Right away.
Так, ну походу, пока я не поймаю этого преступника, мне тут никто ничего не поможет.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
А, магистр хранят список беглых колдунов из стока в подвале казармы. Ага. Вот оно что, Михалыч. Я все вижу, держу руки на виду. А, вот, спиритизм надо использовать.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head.
Of all the stupid ways to go. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer.
Я притравился ядом, чтобы меня сочли полумертвым. Думал, они меня с лекарю потащат, и я смогу сбежать. В итоге сдох. Блядь. Гений, блядь.
Those bastards haven't even moved me body. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. Easy for you to judge. You can just stroll. God preserve me. Have you nothing better to do than pester?
He shakes his head with
Life's bloody wasted on the living. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
The Magister turns.
What? Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponces like Raymond and Jonathan.
A sly smile creeps.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumors are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
The Magister loses.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it.
The Magister turns.
What?
The Magister glances at you like you're some.
Keep out of it. That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans.
A sly smile.
Aye, and sooner than you might think. If
the Magister loses.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it.
А сука! Убеждения не хватает. Ё, да и все. Делов-то. Слабаки. Так, надо сменить камеру чуть-чуть. Вот так вот. Вот и все. Ключ, ключ. Да, ну тут с ними еще, блин, что-то это... Нахрен надо? Так, морду жном подозревается в связях. Канак ящер. Сахейла эльф. Человек-убийца из одиноких волков. Ифан Бенмест. Схвачен направлен в радость. Необходимо обыскать окрестность таверны Черный бык. Рейкин эльф. В окрестностях погоста. Вот серьезно, буду с магистрами еще церемониться. Что, заняться что ли больше нечем? Так, я какой-то еще ключ нашел. От какого-то сундука.
Did you expect a needle?
Да, ждал найти иголку в стоге сена, конечно. Так, что ты видишь? Ящерица, копать.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in you. That's the spirit. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
Где ты оказался, чуть побери.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard. The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
You're one of us, ain't you? Tell us why.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet...
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Beast growls under his breath and slowly reaches for his weapon. Beast thrusts his weapon at his fellow dwarf, who looks first to you, then to Beast. He's surprisingly...
Bart! Cade! Get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of my...
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The Beast of the Sea.
What? Operation Downfall, you numbskull. And you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your...
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more.
He hawks a wad of spit on the floor, then...
I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what I don't want to help Justin here. I want to stop her.
Beast considers Lohar's words for a moment, then sheaths his weapon and motions to Lohar to keep talking.
I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
What do you want? Boss is busy. Listen up.
А, это, блин, не мой. Вы где я вообще? Я ни рожна не понимаю, просто-напросто. Мурга, Мурга.
In the shadows,
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test.
curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows.
You need to practice more, dear. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scale nearly lumped down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But cute takes... go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worth, then I'll knock your teeth.
Ну-ка, шумный, стой.
It's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Well, that just may interest our current champion. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes a game, alright? Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on loose...
Блин. Минус точность, это, конечно, плохо. Блин, хреновато. Слепым-то. Блин, что же делать? Блин, все плохо. Ах ты вот тварь, а! Сука! Блять, одного убили. Так, -2, отлично. Или -3, сколько уже убил? Молодец. Пошел прийти туда, куда мне и надо. Так, а стоп, а где щит у ящера? Тебе его разрешал разоснимать? Блин, так-то сложно. Да ты задрал бегать туда-сюда.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight. You come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to...
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Nice show out there. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along?
Окунечку в действии. Да блин! Случайно пробел нажал. И там еще исчадие выбралось.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake. That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me. Hop to, and don't even think.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then...
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadow.
Пиздец, да вот, блядь. Вы заколебали зверя пиздить. Ах ты, сука, блядь! Морга просто крыса. Она трусливая крыса. Да и пофиг, я ее ранил сильно. Телепортируйся, червяк еще, блин.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the one has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your cloak on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take...
Так, посох. Лучше вот эти штаны возьму. Блин, чего все разделены-то?
No go. Not now, at least. No go. Not now, at least. No go. Not now, at least. No go. Not now, at least.
Так, а что он там за ключ-то дал?
No go. Not now, at least.
Лучика урона побольше. Что за топор? Фигня для меня. Полная.
It's broken.
Так, что там за ключ подобрал еще? Что-то там ключи избранного. Так, ну на арене я подрался уже.
What do you think was gonna happen?
Brave lad, all sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. She alive? I'm impressed. Magister who's it laid into? You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes. Look,
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the... So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard, you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all that hurts would I help a worm like that? What a luck. See if he's got an eye for talent, though. Maybe there's something I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me. I got people to maintain. You help me, I help you. Simple as that. Everything costs something round here. Only question is how much you're willing to pay.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Good. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my... Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Так, сейчас буквально 5-10 минут перерыва.
nation!
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Reed. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers! Culprits still at large!
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Я вернулся. Так. Дом Мордуса. Рядом с таверной.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch. She calmly opens her left eye.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, brother. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out some. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash you.
Down the hatch then.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this
What's
thing?
this?
Oh, you got rocks
I found
knocking around
something.
that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking Dude for us than for your bunch by our own.
There we go. The door's opening.
By Duna's dagger, brother. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around there.
She taps a finger against her.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Well, this won't do. I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Так, схема письма Мордусу. Так, неудача среднего Харза могла закончиться полной катастрофой. Но наш владыка своей неизъяснимой милости не только сохранил тебе жизнь, но и даровал Мордокхейм. Для ритуала требуется большое количество истока, но я не сомневаюсь, что ты будешь рад доказать свою преданность, используя этот дар мудро. Твое задание останется прежним. Проследи, чтобы оружие с миротворца в целости и сохранности попало паладином в Аркс. Я буду ждать. И будь внимательна, с форта сбежало несколько пробужденных. Если не по пути к твоему мейстру будут проходить через Дрифтвуд, делай так, чтобы там они остались. На которую вы видели дома Мортуса. Решение механизм приводим в действие кнопкой на спине у статуи.
The shrine depicts you run your hands along the exterior until your fingers. There's no mistaking the sound of.
What's this? I found something. Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Уже была куриная лапа. Может, куриную лапу надо использовать?
Missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Блин. Блин, за картиной ничего. Так, может больше что-нибудь есть еще?
Luna, may the stone is cold against your palm. If your god once inhabited this effigy, it abandoned. Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. There's no mistaking the sound.
It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Блин, ничего, я тут не сделаю сейчас.
Please, Alexander, don't fish me.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
The carved figure is a your touch.
I'm all right, as long as we don't.
The seven protect you.
You ain't gonna last much longer.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arcs. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. So listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the guy ordered it to be destroyed. I guess more just whoever he's working for, that can't happen. Easy enough to say, innit? But between the Voidwoken and the Order, we've got ourselves one hell of an orgy to unscrew. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's up.
In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for a dreamer. The search in
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's a
quite a beauty, ain't she, Governor? Let me tell you how she rolls. First, you come to me and you buy yourself some Drudnay. That's always step one. Next, you put some leaves into one of them slots and pull the leaf. Now, all you gotta do is suckle the right mouthpiece, and before you know it, you'll be seeing flying tigers, just like... Oh, and by the by, come talk to me if you want something that'll really blow your...
Короче, понятно, наркоманы, блин.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Too quiet for my liking. Then again, it usually is.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
Блин, заебись. Засада.
massacre.
Так, у всех уровень поднялся.
The void is here. I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Go work. I require more. Pathetic little creatures.
Хрена себе, что за арбалетчик такой?
Wriggling little worms.
Летающие гномы. Что за наркомания вообще происходит?
Wriggling little worms.
You wriggling little worms.
Wriggling little worms.
Блядь! Похуй.
You
Ты заколебал уже. Убил Гвина, поздравляю. С какой попытки? Да ты задолбал по прыгунчику уже, блин. Какие-то летающие гномы какие-то пошли, блин. Так. А то у меня есть свитки воскрешения. Остался чисто трейдер Солс и 2 тигра в Тронтарке. Это в этом ледяном... Как там его? Ну ты понял. Элиус Лойс, или как он там называется? Говорю, во втором дарке тигры это какие? В Элиус Лойсе? Ледяном? Я там за DLC пока вообще не брался. У меня, по сути, основные-то боссы не все убиты. Ну, точнее, не основные, там уже дополнительных много. Типа Алди и там прочее. Но я пока поэтому и не тороплюсь браться. Я не сомневаюсь. Я, блин, сколько... Вот, честно, сколько заклинаний здесь нахожу, я что-то не... Толком не нахожу заклинания на исцеление. То есть у меня вот есть жрец, но у него всего одно заклинание на исцеление. У него КД 4 хода. Это меня очень печалит, хотя книг заклинаний находил очень много.
The dwarf rocks on her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
She shrinks into the feet.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
Your efforts draw an
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves.
Понятно, тут то, что какая-то херобора живет, вытаскивает гномов покушать детенышам. Так, надо все опознать. Вау, хороший амулетик. Блин, пока придется так одеть. Все сложение, возмездие, инициатива. Так, восприятие, сопротивление яду, очки здоровья. Блин, надо чуть ловкости подкачать, получается. Да блин, почему сразу заклинание лечения для лохов? У меня в группе есть жрец. Почему не отыгрывает на 100%? Типа, тут противников-то много. Порой на тебя валят, вот как сейчас было. И они не слабые ничуть.
Before he knows you're here. You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. They all went crazy. Run. If you know what's good for you, run.
Sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
И чё, куда мне идти-то? О, высунулись. Вот, видишь, сразу их тут 4 вылезло. И они ни хрена не слабые. И, типа, почему это? У меня не может быть хила нормального. Блин, они двоих мою паутину только замотали. Чего? Так и надо было? А, прикольно сделали. Надо было, чтобы паутину всех замотали. И каждый в своем уголке. Пирожка пустили на пирожки. Нет, мне это не подходит. А то пирожка на пирожки пустили. Так, сказал бедняк. У меня тут где-то были... Блядь. Ага. О, я обманул систему. О, да.
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
This scourge, this destroyer of my people should be wiped from the...
Payload of the peacemaker is here.
Арбалет. Отличный. Отдам ему потом зверю. Палица. Вообще замечательно. Прям сейчас одену. Так, стопэ. А чё я стою туплю? Красный принц, так. Сумка зверя. Ну-ка, зверёныш, где ты там у нас? Тут у тебя враги, говоришь, да? А ты используй телепортатор. Так, теперь сумка красного принца. Ну-ка, красный принц, где ты там у нас? Это сундуки, да, есть? Панталоны, зашибись лут.
Wonder where the others might be.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of. I always figured every dwarf is pure of heart when they pop out of their mamas, but we ain't born cruel. That means we can be made uncruel. Not sure Lohar will ever be an upstanding member of his community.
Pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Так, красный принц, надо сделать опознание. 36, ой, 36, 38. 5 точность, дальний бой. Накладывает шок. А, дает еще навык вихрь стрел. Так, я тут еще был где-то заклинание подбирал. Где... Так. Я не знаю, наверное, было задумано, типа, чтобы ходил, искал всех своих. А нахрена? У меня есть пирамиды для телепорта.
What's this, woman? I know a bomb when I see it. Out with it!
Ah, one of Lohar's, are you? You should know better than to stick your clumsy fat fingers in the Queen's secret operations.
Beast raises his fists in a rage. You're not sure whether he intends to crush the dwarf or the machine she's tinkering with. Beast's fists slam down hard onto the device. Shards fly from it in all directions, and a red light flickers on.
Looks like you've had some technical difficulties, eh?
I know what you look like. I'll report you. Queen Justinia will have vengeance.
The dwarven woman rings.
Yes.
Her hand whips out.
It's broken already. One of Lohar's, are you? You should know better than to stick your clumsy fat. Please, you don't look like you have it in you.
Ну, пошла ты в баню. О, тут еще сундучок есть. Он пустой. Жаль. Так, на всякий случай сделаю вот так вот. Да не, я замучаюсь бить. Так, крыська.
I'll nest in your soul. I'll kill you stone dead. I'll do you harm. I'll do you harm. I was on the peacemaker and I'll do you harm at the elbow. I'll do you harm. Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seep.
The rat crouches low, and gives you an evil look.
Huh. Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground. Ha! Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and...
Рой дыру где хочешь. А, тут тоннель есть. Блин, а чё, а как?
The dwarven woman...
Yes.
Her hand whipped...
Though I'm not quite sure who you are or...
She flinches in fear and begins...
I was fixing... Try same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. But I'm afraid it's beyond repair now. Maybe the original maker can fix it. A lizard named a Hanig. Crazy smart, crazy all round really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now. It delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what Queen Justinia's orders, of course. Leave me to work in peace.
Там яма, я ее вижу. О, щит какой-то. Охренеть! Сейчас бы, если не смотрел, такой бы охрененный щит бы просрал, а? Так, мне надо расцепить вот тебя, разделить тебя. Так. Да подойди ты к краю. Отлично, я выбрался оттуда. Так, теперь проделываем все то, что мы проделывали. Весь отряд сразу телепортируется, отлично. Отлично, никто не успел вылупиться. Так, дальше. А дальше как? А чё как? Носить ворота? Так, ну я тебе, тварь, сейчас все припомню. Так, давай это отмерзай уже и похиль зверя. Угу. Так, пойду посмотрю сначала, что там с закрытой дверью. Так, принц, копать. Так, а у меня что это? Так. А, исследовать. То есть мне еще рано обратно. А вон там что, какой-то ключ лежит. Яйца мы все равно не успеем, так что лучше будет держаться авангардом. Но одно хотя бы я сломаю. Так. Тут эти мелкие, блин. Я думал, эти летающие будут вампирасики. Так. Блин, путь перекрыт, путь перекрыт. Ай! Видел же, что путь перекрыт.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Ай, блин, тут путь перекрыт. Блин, а на кого вы тут напоролись, идиоты? Что у меня есть камень телепортации? Так, а как мне попасть обратно на тот корабль? А, вот он, все нормально. Да, конечно, такое себе сооружение. Из сломанных кораблей. Надежного его точно не назовешь? Все доски уже, наверное, дом прогнили. Сейчас, пару минут. Так, я вернулся. О, здесь портал. Значит, наверное, иду в нужное место. Приносит 4000 опыта. Блин, тупик. Так, а сколько мне до уровня надо? 98 тысяч опыта. Охренеть. Блять.
made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots? Have you wriggled up to bow to me? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akhaim.
Так, давайте сейчас на этом закончим. Сейчас появились дела очень срочные. Продолжим с вами в следующий раз.